Alrighty, I am back. Welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We are back. Welcome. I suppose we should lead with we are back. I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty good today. My anxiety issues, my headaches, my lightheadedness, all that stuff seems to be pretty well gone. Get a few bouts here and there, but nothing big at least. And I've got AC.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Fluid intake is appreciated. My AC got hooked up this morning. Yesterday was unpleasantly warm. And I ended up actually sleeping on the couch because it was cooler in the living room than my bedroom. Really, dog? Last night. So, and the couch is a love seat, and I am not love seat sized. So, yeah. I may be a wee bit on the tired side. But, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. And it's really hot at work. I work in a kitchen right now. I'm working with someone in a kitchen. And, you know, the AC runs and stuff. Like, you go out into the dining room, and it's almost cold. But you're back in that kitchen, and just standing there, you're dripping with sweat. So, we're going to try and get the fluids in us today. And yeah, we should be good. I do apologize. I finished up Badlands Crew. It was definitely a bit of a slog on the later levels, but still fun. Good! I think that might be where we go after this. Oh, we might even take a break from this depending on how much more this has. And do it this weekend / even maybe tomorrow. Might as well. So there's a bunch of games on the docket that I really want to play with you guys. / I just really want to play. We've got Sandrock, which we got to finish up. Void Sales, which I picked up today and looks interesting. But I don't know too much about it. The Precinct, which The Precinct, which I am very excited for. I've been watching someone else play it, and I've been enjoying that. These are maybes. The Foundry is a maybe. Survival is a maybe, but we've got Badlands Crew, Sunken Lands, and Amazon Explorer are very big ones that I want to play with you guys. What the hell are you doing with your money? Where are all the new games coming from? On sale, and I have money. For the next 10 seconds-ish. I'm paying attention. Most of these, like these, I picked up because they were on sale. I'm paying attention, I think. We'll find out in a few months when I run out of money. But right now, at least, I think I'm paying attention. And I am making money right now, too, from a job. It's not, oh my god, amounts, but be sure to save some of it, yes. Games will be on sale often enough. Fair enough. So. But this is also, you gotta remember, this is the 17th part of this game that we've played. So. I think that's doing pretty damn good for me. Maybe it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 games in the last 3 weeks, half a month. 3-4 weeks. You know, when you put it that way, maybe we should be looking at the finances again. Anyway, in all seriousness, I think we're good. But anyways, Wilds has the AT Rado event still. Helldivers has a new update, both weapon attachments and aluminum enemies. Of course, there's all the new stuff you bought on a whim. Yes. And if I'm being honest, I think I've only fought Luminids once. So I haven't played with Luminids much at all anyway. So there's a bunch to do. Yeah, Mac is here. Mac went over to a friend's house yesterday and played with their puppies, and apparently had a lot of fun. Apparently it was really cute because he hid underneath a piece of furniture, and the other dog would like look at Mac's head, and then Mac would pull his head back, and then he'd be like, "Where'd Mac go?" And the friend would be like, "He's over here." So the dog would go behind the couch and see Mac's tail, and then Mac would scoot forward, and then he'd look back up at the friend and go, "Where'd Mac go?" Apparently it was the cutest thing ever. I unfortunately was cleaning my house, so I didn't get to see it, but yeah, you're a sweetie. So yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot I want to get done, but I think, well, if it weren't for the fact that I have such a short stream today, I'd probably mix it up and do something different. But with me having work in the morning, or well, not in the morning, tomorrow afternoon, and having just gotten home and eaten and stuff, I figured we'd just keep going with Portia for now. So that's where we're at. So with that all said and done, welcome everyone to my time, or not Portia, Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. We've captured the Duvos spies. We are working on the road to Portia. Yeah, we got a lot going on. Go to the Civil Corps. Okay. Go for a walk.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time. Maybe we can go on a date? I think it's important to keep the spark alive. Darling, I'd like to go for a walk. Clear my thoughts. Won't you join me?
No problem. Nope. Nope. Alright, this needs to go away. Tumbleweed Church Dungeon, you said, and an investigative report. You want to destroy our town? Who wrote this? Was it Heidi? Doesn't say. First place in the monthly workshop ratings. Booyah. It's folks like you that make honored to be a commissioner in this fine town. I hope you will become the best commerce guild in the whole Free Cities. Congratulations on building your workshop up to 5-star rating. Maybe you have one of the top workshops around, but I don't know. Hard to say. Who's counting? Why do you always have to turn everything into a competition anyway? This must have been sent by Jan before he got arrested. Huh, what are you still reading for? I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading the letter and go. It's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Lucky old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some for yourself. Jerky from Elsie, I won't complain. I don't think I'd ever complain about jerky, to be honest. I like jerky. Jerky's good stuff. It's so nice not to have the lightheadedness issues. Like I can think straight. The brain is not in the fog. Okay, that's all good. Oh, we gotta feed and... well, we gotta feed everything. Not really water, but feed. I suppose pet. I like how the Yakimals just put the stuff in the back room anyway. Such smart critters. Mackie boy. Nutty dog. Still considered a walk if I go for a ride. Hey, Aki. "17 consecutive streams? I think they were all consecutive. How you doing, Lily?" It's a good game. Doing great? Great is good. Bail out. Wow. Isn't that photogenic? This is how did you become a widow? Well, it was started with a walk. 4 days, just 5 shy of 500 downloads. Damn. Nice.
Darling, the unique romance of day-to-day life. I wouldn't have it any other way. Would you?
Nope.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Downloads ramp up when I finish the sliding doors. Nice. So what got you into modding? Like why all of a sudden are we modding?
Perhaps.
Got tired of having to chisel my walls. Yeah. Fair. If a server didn't have... oh, the QP tools, I was stuck with using the ugly swinging doors. So I gotta ask, do they have a chance of falling off the hinges? Nope. You missed out.
Thanks. The demand for my pottery. I enjoy family events, though Don't worry about me. Just...
Teat. 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 Tart. Teat.
Thank you. This will be a lovely meal.
Seeing as I repurposed the normal door code, it's not like I couldn't. That is true. Maybe you have a version of your sliding doors that's like really crappy or something. Tea in almost every slot. Well, so Amara is part of the tea community in town, and I found out that that menu didn't piss her off, so I just keep with it because it's easy to remember.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. There's a line.
Thanks a lot. Nothing I ever asked for.
That's a good part. Get out of the way.
Today
All right.
was
I have work.
absolutely perfect. A reminder of why I'm in love with you. As if I needed one. Thank you. We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think? We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
That does sound kind of nice. The last comment I got was suggestions. Nice. Things to add? What are they suggesting you add? So I've got a lot of things I can add now. Nice. Alright, well, time for the interrogation.
Greetings. Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were?
Let's
Good.
do it.
All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation. We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories. Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with. Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation.
Fence variations not in the game. The little paper and rope things that can be placed on trees and rocks. Oh, to enshrine them. Use a spiritual thing. The little fire pits. Huh. You could also, another thing you could add is Inari statues. That could be fun. I don't know if you want to add Inari statues, but hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? You know, another thing might be the I don't know if you want to do it, how much you want to get into it, but the little shrines, little house shrines, could be a fun thing to add as well.
And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Also, I don't remember if I said, but how you doing, Darkside? Welcome, welcome, buddy.
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard.
In case you're wondering, Darkside, we're talking about a mod. Yeah, a mod she made for Vintage Story. Doing fine with me? I'm doing okay. My AC is running, and I am a happy camper. Last night I had to clean up a bit so that when the maintenance guys came in today, it was presentable. And I got soaked with sweat, and then it was too warm to sleep in my room, so I slept on a... They're called love... I've always known them as love seats. They're a two-seat couch, and I am not the size of a two-seat couch. So I didn't sleep just the best. And then I worked in a kitchen today, and it was hot and humid. So it's nice and cool. I'm sitting in front of the AC unit. I'm a happy camper. The other thing, too, that was kind of fun is I was digging through cookbooks because I was talking to one of the cooks at the kitchen today when I was working. And I found my great-aunt's cookbook, which is kind of cool. I added a donation link at the very bottom of the description of mods. Small print and small donation image. Nice! I think if you're making mods, asking for donations is a very good idea. You're putting in work, you're providing it for free, but if someone's got some extra shillings or really appreciates your mod, having a way for them to give back for your time and effort is a good thing. I think that's a great thing. I don't want to ask for donations, but a lot of people have suggested it. Fair enough. I also wouldn't turn down free money if I'm being honest. You know, if you feel that bad about taking it, donate it to a good cause. Anyway, back to this. I'm asking questions for the Civil Corps.
I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away.
How long have you been with Dovos?
Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me.
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool. I happen to be a master of interrogation, and since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better try to buy me.
I mean, what kind of leverage have you got here, bud?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to fastest pencil in the West? I thought you were meant to only be a semi-disgusting fly from some sort of wall. And suddenly, here you are, interrupting a lovely conversation between two old pals.
Right. Sorry. I'll go back to being a fly. Buzz. Just out of curiosity, though, what would it take to buy you exactly?
What did you walk into here? So we're I don't know where we are. We're towards the late middle, early end game. I assume we might be at end game. And we have captured 3 of the townsfolk: Penn, Miguel the pastor, Penn the self-appointed defender of Sandrock, and Jan, the guy in charge of the Commerce Guild, who was our boss. And what they were doing is Jan was earning money off on the side by skimming water. He had set it up so that not as much water would go to the oasis. He had set up a secret passage to an underground facility, put some blocks in place, and was siphoning water and earning money off of it. It was his way of earning extra income. He was hired to do this by Miguel and Penn, who are from a neighboring nation called Duvos. And Duvos is, as far as the political scene is concerned, gearing up for war. It seems, at least. There's a lot of tension, there's a lot of back and forth, and Grace here has been a cook at the Blue Moon. Has been masquerading as a cook at the Blue Moon, a student cook, learning to cook from Owen and getting some money to pay off or to pay for education. In reality, she's an agent for the Free Nations security force, and that was just her cover. And right now we're interrogating the 3 people who were caught. I think that covers everything you need to know.
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea cyan sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang. Utterly perfect for dipping.
So Penn's a bad guy? Penn's an idiot. And yeah, he's a bad guy. At least that's what he seems to be. That said, in all of the guide information in the game, I'm not looking at stuff outside, but in like your book and stuff that talks about records the different information about the different people you've interacted with, he is listed as someone you can have he's a romance target, along with Miguel is a romance target. So, how bad and whether you can flip them, I don't know. But right now, at least, he looks like a bad guy.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
I say we go for it.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
Well, let's show him.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything.
We heard you say for the Empire.
Yeah, you heard that, huh? Dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that, in addition to the previously agreed-upon chicken wings.
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
Can you repeat all that?
But the chicken tax just got 2 buckets higher. All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that. In addition to the previous...
You...
Hey, we had
So
a
it is
deal,
just-
didn't we? I scratch you...
He's not lying?
I think I get the
Cool.
idea.
So, yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right? I kid.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for.
He didn't really give us anything.
Very true. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed, I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
I could go for a sermon or two.
I appreciate your interest, but these days I find myself less inspired. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own.
Why hide water?
There are many ways to skin a cat, many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end, to assist in the inevitable takeover. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
You know, this guy has breathed deep the Kool-Aid.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again. Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered.
I wish I remembered Mason's letter.
What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point, since I have nothing to hide.
That is also not a lie. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible commerce guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one. Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what? Unless...
You really didn't know?
What's going on?
Seems like someone from Duvos wanted to sabotage Miguel's plan. You know something?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense.
Are you Tiger?
I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means...
Telegraph machine is
Yeah,
out
we
there.
have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't know, it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion. But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
If you're the sacrificial lamb,
I will get to the bottom of this.
that'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess. All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah blah blah. The end is nigh and all that.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Okay, yeah, he's an idiot and he's guilty.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer, and do I still get the chicken wings?
Yeah, but no sauce.
Monster! Without the seaside and sauce, what's even the point? It's so dry and hard to swallow without the dipping sauce. Aren't there laws against this kind of cruel and unusual punishment?
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot. Ugh, I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine.
Letter. Your application to be my girlfriend has been rejected. Wow!
I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's... Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting.
Similar to the burnt
That's
letters?
right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here.
Chicken only if you tell us the whole conspiracy. Sesame sauce only if we find out it's true. Yep, pretty much. That's how you get him to sing. Yep. Sandrock residence. What could this be for? Social detailed information about each member of town are documented here. It's a bit unnerving. Okay, so there is another clue here. How am I supposed to confirm it, though?
So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except... Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier?
I never
Hey, I'm
joined
not
them.
saying you ever would, nor would I, just, it's a nice compliment in a weird way. They wanted you...
Whoops, I was going to try and rotate it, but they wanted you by their side. On their side. Okay. Manuscript with easily titled order stability utility blah blah blah. Wholesome, the road of coal shines in its light, untouchable in the darkness.
Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
Let's check on
Fine
Burgos.
idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage. If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day.
Let me try. It's quite unwieldy, exhausting.
I'll just pretend I didn't see.
Okay. All I want for the day of the bright sun is a guitar tab, singer Lona. Hearing music, maybe someone who can tell me more about this. Ben seems to like the song a lot. He made a lot of notes on the side.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines.
Imagine if you could be a high enough level and actually lift it with ease. That would be fun.
Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this. Yeah, they could
That's
tell
someone
you,
in the
I bet.
band.
Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt.
Warn you, polished, reflection crystal clear, well taken care of. Stay humble.
Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror.
I call it steel pen glass, seeing your distorted reflection.
Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one, plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvo's doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time
The ink smells strange.
Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
Yeah. You do the legwork, Fine. Where's my... There you are.
Hi there.
We are pretty high level too right now, so... If we couldn't lift it as we are, I wonder if you actually ever can. Perfect. maybe we go this way?
Hey, I like what you've been doing with the decorations over at your place. Of course.
Money! No. Fine, I'll let you go. I'll talk to Burgess first.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Eh? Miguel wrote it? Ew! Evil villain fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away! Oh dang! This is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, like, the strong must control the weak? Come on, that's super OOC for us. Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kinda cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture?
I don't think so.
Whew. You know, for a second there, rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics! Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water. Love that H2O! Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart says, this stuff is not it. Well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite the idiot we were afraid he was. Especially, I mean, if he was left in Miguel's care, I think we might have a problem. But he wasn't, so I think we're good.
Hello there! Ah, do you need my help for something? Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line, it's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter. Oh, every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music?
Saw this. Is Ness your pen name?
Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the Copyright Office, so I kind of got stuck with it. Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song.
I would like to believe Ernest is not the spy. Is not a spy. I don't know if Cooper's the one I want to go to. I guess I have to, but I don't want to. Although that said, if I'm going to get information on anyone, it's going to be Coop.
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up with loved ones. That's the real gift. It just keeps on giving. Well, give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Ah, shucks. Where'd you get this?
Picked it up on the road.
That about adds up. Clearly, someone tossed this after they saw all the wrong notes. Doesn't excuse littering, but I can certainly see where they were coming from. You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. This is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad this is. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick. There. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get practicing. Once you got it good, come play with me and Hugo. Just remember, I after E, except after C. That's the other one. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You want to know why I can read music, but I can't read all them regular words and whatnot. Answer simple. Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them. Man's got to know his limits. After G in the alphabet, well, that's when it gets fuzzy, man. Be seeing you then. Like I said, come jam with us sometime.
Wow. Guppy mindset? Goldfish? I don't know if I'm impressed or disappointed.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences. And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes? Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look? I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher. The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel. And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's a coincidence. That music must be the frequency they're operating on. And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here.
We do?
We do. We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed-upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing. I'm going to update the Civil Court and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device? If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon. Let's do this.
Of course. Build more stuff. Although, what am I expecting? I am a builder. Puppy! Puppy! Crazy kid. Mac! Mac! Hi.
Greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes, I've heard all about it. I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not. In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive. A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... it's a secret? Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you were sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own anyway. If you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate underwater relics a long time ago. Allow me to explain.
Just a diagram, please. I'm curious.
Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a highly directional large antenna that would lead us straight to the source. However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case, being that this is a secret telegraph station. Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae.
Triangulation, right?
Indeed. Showing understanding of a concept outside of your area of expertise. I'm impressed. Now, for this next part, pay attention. Try not to be obtuse. That was a bit of triangulation humor there for you. You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand a concept as sophisticated as signal triangulation. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics. Therefore, there was no reason for me to offer such a warning. That's the joke. Triangulating the signal will allow us to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius, and all we'll need is one outgoing signal to identify it. Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already? I see. Sometimes I feel like you have all the fun.
You can be a builder.
Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the 3 antennae. Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map that should all intersect directly on top of our secret telegraph station.
Bravo.
Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with a world-famous direct-to-cheese, thoroughly digestible scientific explanation. In case you need to explain it to someone,
What?
obtuse. Very well. That'll be 20-day tasks. By your luck, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry.
Why am I asking for it? Because I have to. Nice.
Thank you. I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they are finished. Best of luck.
It's my arm you were biting. No. I don't know what you want. Ow, that is my hand. Ow, that is still my hand. Attention. Yeah, probably. That's what he wants. Ah! Oh! Probably. I want off this ride. Puppy, you had, oh my god, amounts of attention yesterday. Yeah, you went over to a friend's house and they had 2 dogs, your size. And I know for a fact you were playing hide and seek with one of them. And winning. Ah, that's my toe! Yeah, that's my toe! Yeah, it's totally uncalled for. See what I did there? Yes, totally. I'm rather proud of that one. Fluffy buddy. Are you photogenic? That's a finger again. Yep, that's a finger. Yep. That's still a finger. Yep. Yeah, yeah. This interruption is brought to you by Macus. That's again a finger. Is a thumb a finger? I don't know. It's a digit. Oh yeah. Haha. I have tricked you. Do I taste good or something, buddy? My hands have to be all covered in chemical from work. Yeah. All that soap and sanitizer. Although there's also all the food residue. Itchy butt, itchy butt. You're a little young for an itchy butt. You're so cute. Well, everybody, unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to take a quick break. There's something about this that tells me it's not calming down anytime soon without some intervention. So I'm going to take a quick break, take the nutsy out. Oh, yeah, doink, 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 doink. And then I will be back. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you putting up with all this. And hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, ads. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. I'm finding as I grow older, the way through a man's heart is through his stomach is true about damn near every living being creature. Not just men, women, dogs, everything. You provide them with something they like to eat, they're gonna like you a lot more. Fudge. Alright. No! Okay, good.
Thank you.
Woo! Alright. So this is roughly the same size as our current house. Problem we're running into. Well, okay. Oh, so I can just plop it down right on top? Alright. Before we do anything, let's save again, so that if I spend a whole bunch of money, or don't like what I've done, we aren't stuck with it. So if I'm not mistaken, it's building it right on top of the house, yep. Hi. How are you, little one? Ow, ow, ow. See, like, this is the problem. I have to leave that on for now because I need to have at least one room. There's something I wish they'd thought through a little better. I think the best bet is just to upgrade the size of my property. Which means we need, well, how much more money do we need? Expand. 96,000 gold. Okay. We're at 80. So we got a little ways to go, unfortunately.
Hey, why is everyone always saying I can't take care of myself? Put me out in the wild unknown with nothing but a butter knife, and I'll survive. You get me, don't ya?
I mean, you kind of did that already, so yeah, why wouldn't you? Alrighty. Well, I need money. What have you guys got? Not a lot, actually. It's actually a little depressing. Well, at least I can go take care of a couple of these right away.
Thank you.
Sorry, Grace.
Oh,
What an awful, terrible, no good scheme those baddies baked up. Now I know these are cake houses those in cake houses shouldn't throw icing. But I mean, none of my dumb plans were ever that dumb, right? I don't think any of your dumb plans were that illegal, is the big one. And for that, we are all thankful, Arvio. The other thing is while you had get-rich-quick schemes, you never, like, undermined anything. I mean, you were trying to sell stuff, but you never did anything illegal, I guess, at the end of the day, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful catch. Hi, puppy. Well, are you coming up or not? I love you, little one, but there are times. Oh, there's that spaceship model doing work again. No. No. I need to wire. This is a problem with being a collector. Ow. No. I have told you this again and again and again. No, dog.
Thank you.
Oh, Alright. I love you. You need to stop. I don't know what to do for you. Did I forget to feed you today? I might have forgotten to feed him. I'll be right back. That's the problem with sitting half on a carpet and half off of a carpet. The wheels go where they damn well please. I don't think I fed him, which hopefully now that I have, will calm him down. Where are we at money-wise? is 83,000. Problem is, Jan was one of the bigger commissioners, so without him commissioning the bigger things, I don't have access to some really good income. But I should now be able to make my trap. Yep, bigger radii. One of these buttons. Oops, nope. $314 to $355. Brutus. What is it? Etho Bruto? U2 Brutus? Damn. Okay, well, that's a thing. Oh, I can't upgrade. Justice finished my commission.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
You know, coming from you, that's kind of rich.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time.
I can't go on a date with you. You won't let me.
Did you rest well last?
Hey, Justice. Silcorp's looking not so great right now. Well, except for you. Us other guys let a lot fly under the radar for a long time. You're deputy now for sure. If you want to be, heck, you can be sheriff too. I'm
Catch you
good.
later.
I got enough to do. Key. Attach the diagram for the triangle needed to triangulate the secret telegraph signal. Trudy filled me in on most of the details. How exciting this all is. It's just like one of those old world entertainment shows that I definitely do not watch. She also asked me to inform you to install the triangulators at the following 3 locations around Sandmark. See the attachment. After you're done, go to City Hall. Here's the stuff. Nice. All right. There's still a lot of things we haven't learned how to make yet. Aluminum plate. Am I not? Why am I just missing it? Why? I guess I do refer to it as a miniature. Well, then do I build it on site? Is that how this works? Oh, 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 oh. Well, I might as well get the commissions I can. And then go back and work on them. Okay, well, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel of commissions right now.
Howdy.
I know you're not really the talkative type, but I really don't know how you could resist throwing in just one little quip after beating up Penn. Who's the skinny arms now, eh? I don't know. Something like that.
Thanks.
Well, where does the light come from?
Howdy. Uh-huh.
When will people learn?
I don't know what to do with you, little one. I just don't. Is the world coming to an end and you want to tell me something, or what? I don't understand you. That's right, I have white copper now, whatever that's used for. Lily, are you still around? Well. Apparently not. Fair enough. She must be busy. I know she's working on that mod of hers. Regis man. Infrastructure or big railroad stations. Yep.
I see ya.
Okay. So construct the signal translator. Where? Let's try this again. I feel like an idiot. Signal triangulator, which can detect signals within a certain range and give an accurate location. Now, I still wouldn't call this small. Mac, you okay, bud? Go boy. Hey, Rocky. Hey, so the birds are singing, the sun is shining, the sky is just a bit bluer now that I finally got to take that mop stick, bam, zoom straight to the moon. I think I might never be sad again.
Take it easy.
Wow. I wish it was that, well, I don't know if it's a good thing or not to be that easily made happy for eternity. As long as you deck one individual, you're happy. Yeah, I gotta say, for trying to be inconspicuous with small ones that aren't brought in from the outside, this screams detection equipment to me, at least. I mean, maybe we could have jazzed it up to look like something else, at least? I don't know. Go to City Hall. And now for my next trip. Fly! Nope. Well, I'm here anyway now.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
Probably.
We are nothing alike. Ah, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
What do you think?
I think we go for it. Let's call him.
Well, if I'm the only one holding out, all right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph. Ooh, that felt decisive.
We're in agreement then. The antennae are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready? All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with...
Duvos HQ.
I agree. Surely they've sent and received messages with HQ. There should be no way for them to tell the difference between us and them. At least, not immediately. As for the content of the message...
To telegraph who dis?
Points for being in character, but this is too good. It's what an actual Duvos agent might send them to warn them about what we're doing. Let's just go with something super vague, like ask them for a report or something. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
Well, maybe it just didn't work.
Hey, Bree, how you doing?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
How you doing, Bree? You doing good? How am I? I'm okay. It's been kind of hot in town lately, and my AC unit got working this morning, so I was a wee bit cooked. But other than that, I'm doing good. So, feeling good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Especially now that the AC's running.
Extraction? Final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something?
My muscles are reading loud and clear.
Ah, pretending to be Pen. All right, makes sense. Let's try. Who is this? What is your code, Tiger? Drat!
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
You Duvos losers are going down. Get out of my town.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally!
Can't wait to go knock on their doorstep and look them in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route.
Well, we got a war.
Crap.
Crap, 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 crap.
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
So we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies in them.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
Finish their extraction.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We
got it. I'll send people right away.
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come.
Oh god, him and his mech suit.
Maya, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last 7 years.
Alright.
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever. I specifically told you not to do that.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon. Never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone?
You had me at cannon.
Alright. Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some super bullets? Is that a thing?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert. Whatever it takes, forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. But let's not put everyone in a panic.
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war?
A little bit of both.
Keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
Sure thing.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform.
We'll show him Sandrock
Dig
ain't nothing
the
to mess with.
confidence. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Everyone, emergency. I have an emergency announcement.
Battle Tech Mech? Yeah, either that or like, what is it? Extra Dimensional Fortress? Robotech Extra Dimensional Fortress? Something like that.
We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're coming.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our
Mother
aid.
will.
We have only ourselves to rely on now.
The giant city-sized walker in the trailers. Yeah, to be honest, when you mentioned talking about, you know, making Sandrock an impenetrable fortress, I had visions of little legs popping out of the sand and lifting the whole city up out of the ground. I was a little disappointed when he started talking about cannons, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm all for cannons. Cannons are fun and all, but it seems a little small.
We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice.
You know, the seriousness of this thing loses something when you look at the mayor and all you see is my Yakmel's ass. I know it's supposed to be a serious moment, but all I see on stage is the butt of my ride.
Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch this. Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Really?
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, and sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway. From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
I mean, I guess tension brings out a lot of different energies in a lot of different people.
Tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
These two deserve to be in Shakespeare.
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
Wow. Okay. Well, can I upgrade my house? Does the blank check include that kind of money? Really, man? Really? I'm chasing you around the... Pooh you. I heard the details, never thought I'd see a war this far into the free cities. So I guess us builders will need to do our part to protect the town. And with no commissioner, I guess it's on us to figure out how we want to do this. You know, I did always kind of imagine that one day one of us would be calling the shots, but I never imagined it to be like this. Well, co-commissioner, this is it. What do you want me to build? Help with materials. Got it, yeah, good call. I'm kind of at the top of my game down in the ruins. Alright, let's do this. No pressure is gonna stop us. Okay, I'm off to the workshop. Good luck, Citadel. I got parts and pieces. I can do a lot. Ooh, it's a thorny jumper. Well, this escalated real quickly. Here are the diagrams for the air cannon turret as well as its ancillary power supply unit. In more peaceful terms, I'd be overwhelmed with joy by such beautiful creations, but alas, it isn't meant to be. Please install in front of City Hall when complete. Hopefully this will help defend Sandrock. This is not a drill. Sandrock Civil Corps has incepted messages on an encoded telegraph channel, revealing plans to attack Sandrock. This is not a drill. Dovos army is attacking. Do not panic. Do not attempt to leave the city alone. Do not attempt to leave without an experienced traveler in your party. Clearly define routes in a party so there is no conflict and responsibility. Okay. You thought it was a peaceful game? I thought it was wholesome. I never said peaceful. I mean, you do kill animals. It's kind of hard to call that peaceful. Well, I guess it kind of is. Alright. So I need a cannon and I need its constituent parts. Well... I need a better assembly station. I'm assuming they're after the water creation machine underneath Sandrock proper. Oh, time to panic. Thanks for your vote of confidence. There's a reason why they use things like soon. So... Oh... Pooh. Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. Well, I know where I'm spending my afternoon. Chromium steel plate. I need 10 chromium steel plate and some processors. It's a vote of confidence. Confidence that you don't get this. Thanks. Let me on. Be spoken to the other folk in town. Everyone's staying. I must say it is humbling that everyone feels the way I do about our home. But this means everyone's relying on us too. Let's win this fight.
Be seeing ya.
We are just not a builder. Yeah, fair. As my mother would say, when it comes to a lot of those like job descriptions, that in the fine print, they would always have "and other duties as from time to time may be assigned." AKA, whatever we tell you to do, you gotta do still, even though it may not be in the original job description. Chromium? Is it chromium steel plate? Okay, I know what I'm having you build. Chromium, where art thou, chromium? Chromium, where art thou, chromium? I may not be able to build it yet, but that don't mean I can't figure out what I need. Chromium steel bearings, plastic pipe, pressure gauge, and aluminum alloy plate. So 3 aluminum alloy plates, 2 steel bearings, 3 plastic pipe, and the pressure gauges. Aluminum alloy plating. Fudge! Well... do you sell? Pooh. You don't. Fudge fritter Fuddruckers. Pooty poo poo. Yeah, I think all of that excitement from Mac was food. Dovos Army, they don't know we're ready for them, do they? Well, we got one thing going for us, then. We've got you, Citadel. Let us know if we can do anything to help, by the way. This is your last commission for a while. I want to know how you block a railway without blowing the hell out of it. Nope. Well, they got processors. In we go. Good boy. Oh, good. We're actually at the beginning of a new floor. hell do I get out of here? I suppose. Terracotta soldier. Congratulations, we've made it to China. You know, digging a hole to China. I thought it was a good joke. One of the weirder paths ever. Hey, buddy. Do you want up? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I have no flippin' clue where I'm supposed to go. Is this it? This looks like it might be it. No! No! It's not your blanket to play with. Yeah, good boy. Boom. Ooh, processor. Expert toolbox. These might have processor in them? I don't know. Pressure gauge. I need a couple of those too, but I think I already got what I need. Thanks, Jameson. Another pressure gauge. Well, as much as I really want to finish this, it's too late. We gotta bail. What, you can't mean Logan? So if he's a good guy, then who's the bad guy? This is getting too dangerous. We're going to have to do an emergency extraction. Quick. Take annual leave. Get on the train home. Nia, it's a little late for that. That ship sailed. All we got left to do is hold on for the ride. That and emergency preparations of stick your head between your legs and kiss your bum goodbye. But that's the if all else fails approach.
Did you rest well last night? Hi.
We have to win this fight, Citadel. We just have to. We're no better off than in the age of corruption if we're still using force to solve real-world problems.
Goodbye.
As much as I appreciate aspiring to be better than using violence, we're just always going to use violence. It's just the way of it. You bet your sweet can I'm sticking around. This land is your land, this land is my land. From the water tower to the modest bandstand. I'm heading over to the Civil Corps to get strapped. The amount of references from Snow White to Pocahontas to This Land Is Your Land. It's amazing what they did with this game. I am so pleased and happy.
Catch you later.
From Arvio. Thanks for coming with me to the library. I managed to dig up some more information and spent some time running back and forth at the research center. Anyway, I managed to get these two diagrams from Director Chi. Director Key really is only second to Fang when it comes to being cold. Well, at least he doesn't have a raven. Anyway, here are the diagrams for the plasticizer and the glazing machine. Now it's up to you, the master builder, to bring this dream to reality. Just give them to me when you're finished. I still have some planning to do. I need to make sure I've got this all airtight if I'm going to convince Emera. By the way, it's a secret, so please don't tell her. I saw you walking around the other day, and I was aghast. To be frank, the sun has not been kind to your skin, darling. And if I can be franker, you're kind of looking like a piece of a jerky right now. But don't fret. This skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self. Pablo. Well, Pablo, I appreciate it. So while I have no problems working on the glazing machine and stuff, I think we're gonna wait to make it a priority until after we've got all of our other work done. You know, the work that keeps us alive and the town secure. Which reminds me, I could probably sell Yakmel hair and milk for quite a bit. How much hair have I got? 584. How much milk do I have? 447. They're worth 2 apiece. They're worth 1 apiece. I can make some money. It's not quite the astronomical sum I thought it would be, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Time for my trusty steed. We shall ride. Yeah, you know, the bull fits me. Makes more sense for me as a person to be riding around on an animal such as that versus a horse. I mean, I love horses. I've ridden horses. They're beautiful creatures. But in this game, it just makes more sense. Oh, that's what I needed the processors for. Pooh. I thought I needed the processors for the cannon. Pooh. Well, to the mines. Hey, Pueblo. Hate those Davos uniforms. They really put the fash in fashion. If you know what I mean. Oh, and good luck with our defenses. We're all rooting for you.
So long, partner.
This actually might take a while, because I actually need to get 2 more of those processors, and I just don't know how long that's going to take. I mean, we did already find 1, I guess, but... Did I miss anything over here? I did not. Oh, there's another processor. Well, I guess we're doing pretty good. There appears to have been another one. We might have all the processors we need now, actually. For all of my concern. That was rather quick. Okay. Alright, time to bail. They're about a horse apiece when you actually have to use roads to get to the different yak stands. But when you can just go over the roofs, that yak stand's a lot closer. Okay, well, we have now reached another issue. We've reached another impasse. Holy buckets, that thing's big. Wish there was a way to grab multiples. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? Alright. I'm being picky and I know it. This marks the original end. From here to here was our original plot of land. And this is where we are to now. And that's the whole reason that is there. That is a marker to mark that. Sign up for a certain job, but the company calls you for an interview for something else entirely, which always happens to be the poorest you can ever get. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't really say that I've had that problem. I mean, I guess I've had instances where I didn't get the job I was looking for, but I don't think it was ever quite so clear cut like that. Well, time to go make a cannon. It is kind of unfortunate, though, that that occurred. I'm sorry, Alex. Oh, okay. Twice as much dew when collecting herbs. I don't know how many more chests we'll be opening, but, you know, more goals is always a good thing. Actually running out of iron ore. Which is something I never thought possible. But it would turn out that a lot of things use iron ore. Well,
Hey there.
if Duvos wants our rocks, they're gonna have to take them from my cold dead hands.
Catch you later.
Yeah, well, we are definitely gonna rock and roll. Cause the plot to move forward in a significant way. Make sure you finished any side quests you have currently, as they may conflict with what happens next. I appreciate that. Okay, come back later. So we do have unlimited-ish time. But as far as I'm aware, the cost of a pint is the only side quest we currently have. So let's finish that up, and then we can start The air cannon quest, the culmination, the final hurrah. What? Add to queue. How does this work? Oh, interesting. Oh, auto assemble. Chromium steel plate. I actually need iron. Which means I have to go back into this ruin. Yeah. Coat of paint. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yep, that makes sense. You tried to kill me! That's right, I also can make a new AR. Should probably buy that, or build that too. Before we have all the fun. Ow, that was lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. I hate that song. Yeah, I know, it's Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, I know, it's one of Queen's best songs. Yeah, I don't like it. Or is considered one of Queen's best songs. Most popular? I don't know. They played it a lot when I was in high school. And I just... It never made sense to me. I never enjoyed the song. That fish fossil's doing work too now. Need iron ore. Might actually be better to go to one of the earlier levels. There we go. I need cast iron pipe. I need 3 of them. Where are we at? Yep. Oh, that's right. I've got...
Don't be a...
We might actually have to wait to do the invasion until the next stream. The fight to come won't be easy, but knowing you're on our side makes me believe we have a chance. If you've got any secret tools or anything you think you can make out of your workshop, now might be a good time.
Bye.
Burgos. Yep, your water day.
Ah, I'd been meaning to talk to you. Since you came and saw me, Orfeo's been like a completely different person. I don't really think I've ever seen him this proactive before. I suppose I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but I can't help but feel like he's been avoiding me. Did you talk to him? You don't know either? Well, thank you anyway. At least he's doing better now than he was before. I guess I can count my blessings. I'll try and talk to him soon. Anyway, thank you. I really appreciate all you've done for us.
I suppose it's kind of hard to hide something like the stuff you're making for your wife. I mean, there is no denial about what I've done. When Arvio hands it over, she's going to turn around and look at me and go, "You didn't know anything, did you?" And I'm going to be going, "Well, maybe I didn't know less than I... Maybe I didn't know... Maybe I didn't know less than I let on." I think that works? I don't know. I think I might have just slaughtered the English language, too. Oh well, it was good while it lasted. Plasticizers are designed according to old world designs. It can produce specialized protection to fragile goods. Provide specialized protection to fragile goods. Machined laser. Oh, all we got left is the granite slab. Might as well go get more granite.
Hey there.
Hey, Dumby. I should talk to Owen. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh, yeah. That makes... Hey there. Uh-huh.
When I hung up my adventuring boots, I thought my fighting days were over. Looks like we're gonna have to have one last crusade for old Sandrock. Good luck, Citadel. I've got your back.
All right. Catch you next time.
Hey, before all this goes down with Duvos, don't be a stranger at my shop. The right tool for the job can mean the difference between life and death. And not just for yourself.
So long, partner.
You ain't wrong. I can get those to you real quick and easy. Those Duvos boys, what they really need is discipline. Oh, you say you
Guess I never
have...
thought of it like
They
that.
have every aspect of their lives controlled by an emperor? Well, less discipline then.
See ya.
Cooper, where are you? I want your opinion on all this. I do realize that's going to take 4 hours, but...
Nice seeing ya. Oh.
Duvos is coming? This means war. Let me see your war face, Citadel. Nah, that don't scare me. Work on it. This is a war face. Rah!
Howdy.
Desert Defender goggles. Here's my
Take her
manners,
easy.
please. I almost stepped in poo. Well, that's an angle. Good. Let Dovos come. Nothing like a good war to put hair on your chest. Don't worry, I'll be backing you up on that there shooter thingy. Citadel. I'll go polish old Betsy with a little extra butter and Worcestershire sauce. Is that your gun oil? Oh my goodness! I can't even imagine what that would do to a gun.
See ya.
Butter? I mean, butter's an oil, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know what Worcestershire's gonna do for you, though. Unless Betsy's really a cow, and in that case, butter and Worcestershire on steak sounds kind of good. Oh, it is counting down. Just taking, oh my god, times. Oh, I made 2! Well. $31. Not bad. Suppose I ought to go get more ammo. Should also go get more granite. Oops. I will be ready if someone gets hurt. Come, my faithful companion. Oh, that's actually... Buddy, can you... Thank you. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to need ammo for a while. 1,112 rounds. 590 rounds. And this does minimum 1 point more damage than my pistol. So the rifle is the clear rig, as my family would say. Alright, time to go get more granite while we wait for things to percolate back at home. What have you got to say, Jensen?
Hello.
Duvos' troops along the railways, ready to ambush us. I'm thinking I might drive one into them anyway. Citadel, like a train bat out of heck.
So long, partner.
I don't know. I like the idea of the armored train. They're kind of highly impractical in today's world, but that doesn't mean they're not damn cool. I just realized I might not be able to stream tomorrow, which would suck. But I gotta fill out some paperwork for medical stuff, which unfortunately does take priority, so. Got a counseling appointment on Monday with a new counselor, and they want everything. They want me life story, so I have to write down me life story. I want to make sure I get it all done and have time to go over it with someone who can actually like spell and write, just in case. So that someone actually can read it. Which is where tomorrow comes in. I'm having supper with my father. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Ugh. Ooh, I haven't taken care of me animals yet. Yeah, I just realized you could put the sand wall up around my house and it would act as kind of a pseudo fortress. Oh great, chromium steel plates. Well, at least I have iron again. Hey, buddy. Woo! A cute little soldier in armor. What size are you? You are a medium exhibit. Large, medium size. Oh. I can bring some fish over.
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
This is what it all comes down to, Citadel. This is gonna be the fight of our lives. No amount of training will change what happens then. It'll be the test of pure grit. You've got that in spades.
So long, partner.
You know, I will say, if something like an invasion occurred, I don't think we would know who would do the best and who wouldn't. As far as, like, the mental aspects. I think some people who are mentally fragile, have anxiety or depression issues, when put under that kind of stress, would straighten up and work just fine. And some people who work just fine in today's normal society would crack. I don't think
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
whether you have anxiety and depression right now will dictate whether you have anxiety and depression then. Specialized glazing machine for pottery making. It can create accurate and pristine glazing. It is especially useful for mass production.
Amazing! I can't believe you came through for me! Or rather, I knew you would! Here's your payment. And you kept it a secret from me too, right? You know, when this all comes together, she's going to be so happy.
Wow. Fully devoted? Did I get that right? Fully devoted. Okay. Seems a bit excessive, but you know. $92,000.
Hi. Darling, I've had such wonderful inspiration.
Doesn't that look nice? Outstanding in your field with your girl. How's Sandrock? We're gearing up for war? Question mark. So right now, peaceful and happy, but it sounds like it's gonna get a little hectic soon. How you doing, Bree? Okay, just playing the new update for one of my games. Oh, may I ask what game that is? Palia. Palia. Never played it, but I did get it. Queen Sombra's been active today. How is it? Is it good? Oh, the Elderwood expansion is now available, I guess. So fun. They just had a really big update yesterday. I'm assuming that's this Elderwood. Yeah, free to play. That was the thing, is like, it's very positive, it looks amazing. And it's free to play, which sounds ridiculous. The Elderwood update. Is this online multiplayer or single player or single player online co-op? It is. Okay. Wow. How? Wow. It's an MMO. Okay. It looks good. It looks well. It looks cool. Hard to tell based on what little they've got, you know, here, but very positive is very reassuring. Whoops. Ah, poo. Very reassuring. The art style seems very similar to Sandrock. Or, what was it, Link Island? Oh, he's cool. Shark. Okay. Oh, cool. And I transform you into a plushie. Wow. That's cool. Find your perfect partner. I guess it's almost got Fable vibes, too. From way back when. I miss Fable sometimes. I've been playing it for almost 2 years and it's been a blast. Well, that's a raving review if ever I heard one. I might have to add it to the list of things to play. It looks good. And the price tag is like nigh unbeatable. And it looks amazing for the price tag. Lens Island, that's what it is. I was thinking of... Yeah, Lens Island. Release date announced. June 19th. Nice. It's still in beta, though, so there are some bugs and stuff. Fair enough. I gotta be honest, that makes total sense to me. Lens Island comes out the 16th. Nice. Maybe it's a little different art style. I must be remembering Lens Island differently. Though it's still got that you can do all sorts of different things. A little more realistic, I guess. That looks so pretty. Yeah, Lens Island is really good. I've been waiting to play it because they've been talking about it coming out full release soon. And it looks like its full release is the 19th. So, next month, yep. I think this is the full release trailer. Let's go! Yeah. It's always nice to see these games come to fruition. 1.0, June 19th, 2025. So yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch to it. The few times I played it, it was really early in its early access, so there wasn't a lot of cohesive like drive. It didn't tell you where to go, so I did a bunch of little things and then went, I'm gonna wait. Excuse me. So I'm really excited for the full release. 8-player co-op. That's new. Mega crops, new enemies, nice. Intro cutscene. Yeah, I'm excited to get into it. And And like I said, it's always really good to see these games reach their fruition. Some games spend a night, eternity in early access and never get there. And it's kind of, I guess it's a little bittersweet to see them reach reach full release, because you know that there no more content is going to be added to the base, at least. Likely, at least. Some games still do. But anyway, we're here to prep for war. Wow, I could go to bed real early. Or I could go kill some stuff. I mean, harvest. I kind of want to get up another level so that I can use... Speaking of which, does this tell me... Okay, so this tells me my level. Maybe we'll go out to the desert tomorrow and see about harvesting some levels, because there's a... yeah. Brutus. She went from the front door to bed real quick. Oh, it's a sandstorm. That's lovely.
Did you rest well last night?
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go hunting out in the
Good
sandstorm.
morning, darling. I had an interesting conversation with the mayor the other day. As it turns out, the home next to my studio has been vacant for quite some time now, and, well, the price has come down. Business has been good. Now might be the time.
You ready to buy the house?
Yes, I think there's unlikely to be a better time. It's always been Arvio's and my goal to purchase a home here for our parents to come live in. And you're right, we're going to make the big move. Heidi's agreed to help with the repairs and upgrades. She might reach out to you for help, but please don't feel obligated to do this for me, okay? If you're busy, I'm sure someone else at the Commerce Guild can take care of it. Your involvement would be special, but I don't want you to push yourself too hard.
Too late? Well, we're not gonna get to the invasion today, because I want to finish that quest too. Nope, that is not what I want. Okay, so Davos is coming. We're still pitching plans, right? Here's mine. We bury Sandrock, yeah? We bury the whole town in sand, leave, and then come back when they're gone. I call it Operation Sandbury. Eh? Eh? Come on, everyone needs to have a little humor, right? Right now.
Be seeing ya.
Wow. Hey, Ernest. Being killed in battle would be really bad for my writing career. Then again, it might really hone my writing skills. But I'm scared. I mean, there's two opposite sides of the coin right there. Musa. I have a question for you. You remember that young man Arvio, right? You were there when he approached me for investment. He got in touch with me through Mayor Trudy, and he's upped his game this time. His proposal seems well thought out, and seems like he's come a long way. I trust your judgment. What do you think of the man? Musa. Damn. It's kind of childish. He's grown a lot. He's taking this really seriously. How am I getting mail from out of town when the rails and communication are cut off? I don't know, don't ask. gonna need more potatoes.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Sounds really nice. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it sounds really nice. Like, there is no I'm done with my work, unfortunately. Tomato spring and autumn, and it is summer. Poo. Right? Or is it autumn? Are we in autumn? We're in autumn! Tomato seeds it is! Oh, whoops. Split. Confirm. Split. Confirm. I don't want this. Hey, buddy. He's a good dog. A little crazy, but a good dog. Oh, wow, I donated enough to the museum. I need to donate more in order to get the Recreator doohickey, though. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. There we go. Davos, huh? Well, better get my throwing arm into shape.
See ya.
I guess that's a fair point. He did throw myself, Trudy, and Maylin into the submarine. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Spoiled and enraged. Yeah. What were you thinking, bud? Were you planning on playing dead or something? Alright, that felt a little bit murderous. Damn. I think the ruins tokens are what I use to buy ammo with. What's this way? Nothing. Or at least nothing yet. Oh! He just died. That was not what I was expecting. Advanced mechanical scrap. There's another Brutus. I'm trying to actually level up. Yeah, that's not a project I'm gonna win at. At least not here. Hey, puppy. Is that where you're gonna lay? You have made this a challenge. What's up, buddy? You have the hiccups? I have no idea where I am. Mac, don't go eating anything now, you hear me? There you go, boy. Why are you eating my keyboard? Plastic is not good for anyone's digestive system. I mean, I can't even call it fiber. Or iron. It's just not good. A lot of requests for petrified wood. Oh shit, I forgot all about those commissions. Whoops. I need eggs. There you go, bud. Hopefully that'll stay out of your way now. Blue moon, maybe? If not, there's a whole bunch of rocket roosters that are going to meet their end real quick here. Alright, well, I know where my wife is, so I probably don't need to worry about hunting her down. I do need eggs. So we're gonna go clear up the rocket rooster population out here. Buddy! Oh, he's laying on the cord for my mouse. Go boy. Enraged thorny jumper. I don't know if I've ever seen an enraged thorny jumper. What are you after, little one? Well, there's some more eggs. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Mac. Leave it. I know what you're after now. Because you brought it to me and I put it there to get it out of your mouth. You're not supposed to be eating plastic, little one. And I need those. Should go kill rocket roosters more often, apparently. Puppy, I love you. Can you stop?
Did you rest well last night?
With you by my side,
Recently,
always.
I've had a bit of free time. Maybe we can go. Thank you. Did you rest well last night?
Heidi, I had a chat with Arvio and Amara the other day about getting that new house of theirs up to code. Not too much to it. Was thinking since you're family and all, maybe I should outsource some of the materials and furniture to you. Nepotism? Well, I reckon it might be if you weren't just about the best darn builder there ever was. Here's a list we're working with. Aluminum alloy. Okie dokie. If it weren't for the fact that I pretty much have all that, we're good. I need granite and tiles. So, I need to go get more granite. Which actually kind of works out in my favor anyway. Because granite comes from a combat location, and I'm trying to increase my combat skills.
Thank you.
Oops, that's not what I want.
My colleague Bugs told me via telegraph that I was a chatty Cathy. Even overlooking the fact that Cathy is not my name, I find this moniker misplaced. How am I supposed to summarize the nuances of Power Stone theory in just a few taps of a knob? As my closest confidant, tell me, am I a chatty Cathy?
Not really.
Goodbye.
I mean, well, I guess maybe get you on the right subject and you are. That would be my 2 cents worth.
Howdy. I used to have a problem with drinking too much. Thank
Oh
you.
yes, the Yakmo problem. Oh, and I need tempered glass. What? 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 What are you doing? My puppy is licking my mouse. He's like, ooh, what does this taste like? It's like, no, dog, that's not for eating. Are you okay there, buddy? Well, I guess we'll head back down into... Head back over here. I didn't grab any granite because I didn't think we needed it that fast, but apparently we do. Tempered glass isn't that hard. I've got a great plenty of the materials for it now. Granite's a little annoying because this is like the only place you can get it. Puppy, you're pushing my keyboard onto the floor. Mac. What are you doing? But this is the problem with having a fancy keyboard. It's got buttons that do all sorts of neat things that make your life a little easier until your dog decides to try and lick the buttons. Then they don't help so much. Hey, squirrel! Wait until puppy grows up and becomes a Big Mac. God damn it, squirrel. I never even thought of that one. Just be wary of the ejection button. Yeah, well, thank God that doesn't come with this one. How you doing, squirrel? Yeah, you can put the needle away. Doing alright? Good. Good, good. I've got air conditioning, so I'm really happy. You're doing it again, dog. I don't even know what you hit this time. Air conditioning? That's cool. Thank you, squirrel. Why are you licking my keyboard? Yeah, it got rather toasty in here. It's been like 80, 90 degrees in town. Alright, dog, you have to stop. For the last couple of days. And like all I had was a little desk fan. It was not pleasant. I ended up sleeping in the chair last night because it was cooler out here than it was in my room. And I'm not necessarily chair size for sleeping, you know? Actually, it was a couch. And I still am not that couch sized. I was a little surprised though, instead of just providing me with an adapter, they actually came in and changed the outlet. So that's weird. Yeah, it surprised me. I'm not going to complain. They flipped the bill, so, you know, it's not that big a deal. And it's like they can't really charge me for it, because it's not like I brought my own AC unit or anything. It's definitely their AC unit and their wall outlet, and the reason the two don't get along has to be because they didn't get it set up right. So... if they're providing an AC unit, then I suppose they just figure spending a little on the outlet would avoid having to keep track of the adapter. Maybe. I do know that my unit, my building, has a lot of flow to its tenants. There are a lot of people that are here for a short amount of time before moving on. So that could be part of the mindset. I also know that they do have maintenance guys on staff. And at the end of the day, the guy came in with a drill and was done in about 5 minutes. Alright, buddy. Buddy, you need to stop. Alright? I love you dearly. I'm not going to be streaming that much longer, little one. And then you and I can spend the rest of the evening together. Though I will say, too, it was kind of interesting because the guy came in and said, oh, I guess I put the wrong one in. So I got the feeling that maybe over the winter, when I moved into this apartment complex, they changed the AC unit out. And he put the wrong outlet in when he did that. And that might be another reason why they just did it. I did that all without being able to see my screen. Can I help you, little one? Yeah. Away with you, puppy. Away with you. You know, I am glad he likes milk bones. They're cheap, they're readily accessible, and I don't have to worry about him choking on them. Where are we sitting at? Well, we're about halfway to level 45. And we got most of the granite we need to do it outright, which means that with the granite that I ordered up already, we should be good. Oh, we definitely will be. Which is good, because I think that's all the granite out of that particular area. Sorry, guys. Ads were coming up, and I don't think we're going to be going into another day, so we're going to try and see if we can wrap this up before the ads play. And I've got my ability to postpone the ads, so that's what we're doing. Granite tiles. Can I not make granite tiles? Oh no, they're just made straight out of the furnace. Okay. $355, $340, $359. 16, $314. I bet RVO's shop is already closed, but I can try.
Hello. You know, I had 2 majors in Atara U. One's archaeological studies, and the other, well, the other is to learn more complex things. See ya.
Infiltration, deception, and interrogation? Question mark? Yep, that's right. Store is closed. Pooh. So many of these Brutus swords. I just don't need them. Could probably earn some pretty good money though. Hunting Brutus swords. Well, we got a couple of hours before bed. Probably should go get some more eggs. Should get the chicken coop. Hey, buddy. Wow. No. No roosters over here. Pooh. I mean, I guess there's a few down here, but they haven't respawned. Mac, what are you doing now, dog? No. Part of the cleaning up I did last night in order for the guy to come and look at the maintenance man to come. That's what I want to say. I picked up a lot of his bones, and some of them ended up in different places than he's used to. He's obviously less than thrilled by the whole prospect. No! You need to stop. Well, everybody, This is unfortunately where I am going to call it a night. I have work tomorrow. I need to get some sleep before work tomorrow. So unfortunately, we're going to have to end her here. Thank you, Bree. You have a good night too, my friend. Thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Like usual, Discord is open. We'd love to have you. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'd like to, but like I said earlier, I got some paperwork I have to take care of. And, I want, to make sure that I fill it out properly, which means running it by, in this case, my father. So, he's gonna double check it all, and that's tomorrow after work. And depending on how long that takes, and I'm gonna have dinner with him while I'm at it, so that'll be nice. But depending on how long all of that takes, depends on when I get back home, and thus when I stream, if I stream. So, if not tomorrow, definitely Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It'll be good to have the time again. Hopefully we can wrap this up this weekend. If we don't wrap it up at the beginning part of the weekend, we might take a break and do something else on Saturday, on at least Sunday. We'll have to see. I don't know what next week holds, is my other announcement. I just don't know what my schedule looks like. The person I've been working with at work, his job, I'm a job coach, so his job is done for the summer. He works at the university without the students at the university. There's less work for him to do, and so they just let him off for the summer. And I haven't got any other clients yet. So until we get that figured out, I just don't really know what we're going to be doing. So it's kind of all up in the air. I might get a week off. I might have to work on a couple. I might start other clients right away. I don't know. So that's all the news. So yeah, stay safe, everyone. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. I hope you have a great time. I hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a blast. And yeah, stay safe. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, Jameson. Ow, dog! That's my finger! Yes. Yes, you're gonna be photogenic. If you're gonna be chewing on me, you're gonna be photogenic, yes. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Hey, Mouse. You have a good night, buddy. Good night, Squirrel. Ow, finger. Ow, finger. Should have named you Piranha. Yes, Piranha. You nut. Have a good night, guys.